Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. It is in fact Wednesday, my dudes. Let's get the music pulled down and switched on over to my face. My lens cap is still on, 1 second. There we go. Want y'all to see my beautiful, beautiful face. So, the plan for today is to once again continue on a chat-picked game. Was the... not preview. I keep hitting preview by accident. The load game option is hidden within the options menu, which, strange choice. But, yeah, the plan for today is going to be continue chipping away at Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. We finished Soul Reaver at the start of the week, and this was the next game the chat picked. It's been fun thus far. I'm definitely excited to do more dungeons. I think we're about to go into one. We're definitely a little injured. Those are all our forms, items. We got 11 Hearts of Darkness. We're doing okay. And more importantly, we have the repel spell. That's really what we care about. Oh no, we've already been here. Nope, ghosts. I forgot about the spooky ghosts. Right, okay. Yep. I remember now, I remember. Oh yeah, we have the bone armor, so regular small enemies don't pay any attention to us. We are but a whisper in the wind. Green screen's actually in order. Shove the chair. Can I break the chairs?
Ve Victus!
He said the line. Alright, there's the path up north. We are one pillar in. Ooh, death, you say? I'm interested in some Grim Reaper. Oh, golly. All right.
The Heart of Darkness.
Yeah. Some of these angles are a little annoying. Alright, I'm just not gonna deal with that. I doubt that killing the enemies would have resulted in me getting something extra. That's just a nice little item room. You know, I could. You know, yeah. Take it back. I changed my mind. Let's try out some spells. Or items, rather. We haven't really used any of these items.
Implode.
What was this one?
Font of Putrescence.
Yeah, let's try those. Who knows? Maybe they'll be fun. Put up repel. Oh yeah, that That certainly did just make him implode. Damn, I straight up turned that man into goo. That dude just got gooed. I sucked the lava. Nope. Soup. Tasty, tasty soup. Hey, Captain. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. I gotta say, I love abilities in games that allow me to turn enemies into just little piles of green slime. Like the toxic rounds in Mass Effect do that, which I'm playing through Mass Effect right now with Alex, and it's so much fun. When we did New Vegas as well, I did an energy weapon build with the meltdown skill just so that I could turn enemies into goo. Another teleporter. What is a man but a little green goo? You're so right, though.
Malik's bastion, perched defiantly on the mountaintop,
That
black
way,
as night
southeast.
against the blanket of snow. What manner of man would choose a land so harsh and utterly devoid of life?
I like to imagine this is what Kain sees, like we're looking directly through his eyes right now. So while the rest of us, we just see a mountain. Kain's out here with a compass rose. He can see what form he's in. Yeah, that's probably a no-go. I thought I'd be able to hop to the right. You know, I would love a magic spell that allows me to get some health back. The manual was saying something about, it's like blood rain or blood shower or something like that. I want that spell. You know what we can do? Hold up. Let's be a little foolish. Go in bat mode. Watch my my Daggerfall theory end up having legs and I die here. Was it right here? No, it was a little bit south of this, I think. Remembering stuff's hard. We'll go here to start. There's a cheat code to refill health. Is it like Grand Theft Auto? Hold up. R1, R2, L1, R2. Up, left, down, right. Up, left, down, right. Nope. The Grand Theft Auto health cheat does not work. I don't know why that's the code that is stuck in my memory, but boy oh boy do I know how to input the Grand Theft Auto Vice City health code, armor code, and weapon sets 2 and 3. I do not remember weapon set 1. Damn, was it just the one guy? Ah, we got more. Here's my thought. We can just head back to the starting area where the enemies are real weak, whap them twice, and then just drain their blood, get all of our health back. Like, our health is looking pretty good. We could use some more magic. But our health right there, oui, magnifique. You know what's one of my favorite instances of inputting cheats in a game? So, the original Doom had just a whole bunch of cheats that would, like, allow you to fill up your health, refill your ammo, options like that, you know, the classics. The next game that it made was a first-person, like, fantasy version of Doom called Hexen. Well, actually, I don't know if it was Heretic or Hexen that came out first. They had multiple of those, that fantasy-style first-person game. But in the game that came following Doom, they put the cheats into the game, like, in the exact same way. So if you pulled up the menu and tried putting in the cheat that gives you infinite health in Doom in that fantasy game, it would do the exact opposite. So instead it would drain your health to 0. Tried putting in the weapon cheat, it would take away all of your ammo. And I think that's just a hilarious option. Alright, let's go bat mode. I think this is where we want to go. I think this teleporter is right outside of... It might help if I remember all of the names of the towns. The town that's north of the boulder pushing fountain. The one that I, like, squeezed through a seam in order to get into. Also, I just went bat form in the daytime and I did not die, so my my daggerfall theory is out the window. But the whole point of this is I wanted to... Are we in town? Yeah, we are. Oh, are these ones not breakable? Wacky. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. None of these are breakable. What a shame. Okay. Alright. We've got a little bit of magic. I think we want to equip our sword above our mace for this area. This area is just filled to the rim with those ghosts that shoot projectiles.
Iron sword.
Iron sword. Hold up, we can get him to say the line. Wait for it. Well, I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. Don't wait for it. We're going in. Gotta hit them with the head of the mace. Oh, was I standing too close?
Save Victor!
He said the line. Oh, I guess I don't have to really worry about magic. There's a bunch of those little purple orbs on the ground. Shocker here. This area, so much easier with repel.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
I can cross this off my notes once I get all the items from here. And that's really what I'm looking for, was just to clean up my notes a little bit. And look how much smoother that went. Hitboxes in this game are janky. And they seem more precise than janky. They're definitely not intuitive, but I feel like you can pretty easily rationalize it, right? I'm not a huge fighting game player, but anytime that somebody posts a hitbox viewer of a fighting game, it always makes me scratch my head. It's like, there are some things that I'm like, oh yeah, that definitely makes sense, and then there are other times that a character has a hurt box that's extending like 3 times the distance of their ass outward. It makes you think, doesn't it? Alright, let's try schwapping these with the mace. Yep. I don't know, I think this rock isn't breakable. I feel like at some point you gotta just take the L. You can't really attribute what's happening here to hitbox jank. How many Hearts of Darkness do I have at this point? Probably a few, right? Yeah, up to 13. That's a nice chunk. That button might need strength too. Would make sense. Is there anything? Oh, I guess there's that door that I don't know about. I've seen multiple doors. I just got to get that one out. I need to stop trying to talk through yawns, because at that point I'm ruining like 2 whole sentences when I should just bite the bullet and take the 3-second yawn, you know? But like I was saying, I've seen multiple doors that look like this one right here, which might mean that those will unlock later after certain points of progression have been cleared. So maybe that's a comeback later situation. Were there any other pushable rocks or breakable rocks?
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Okay. I'm not... The mace, it feels like, is a lot worse for combat. Screw you guys, I'm putting a barrier. Look at that. Why would I not just always use the sword? Ah, beans. But I wanted that blood. It's my blood and I want it now. Been taking this. Yeah, mace doesn't do a lot of damage. Its purpose is to stun and feed. I can definitely see that. Well, like, it's not like feeding is that difficult when you're in a small group of enemies, at least. Don't remember what mausoleum this is. Are you a save point? Hold up. I think this one might be a save point. Yeah, it is. With some bonus. Oh, I don't know what the deal is. I've been real thirsty today. It's one of them thirsty days. Remember to drink your water, folks. It's good for you. Some villagers die to a single swipe of the sword, so mace is needed. Most villagers that I've seen at least get put into like their wobbly death state when I hit them with the sword once. But maybe it'll get that way when I get another strength upgrade or something. Get juked, nerds. I got the moves. I'm getting a feel for that Kain movement. Did I just not get that fast travel point? I might not have. Let's go for it. That was bad form. Didn't mean to get the bad form. Oh, I can just straight up warp to Malik's palace. Huh. Well, I'll be. Okay. Weird. Well, that's going to save me some exploring that I was going to do after this. Yo, look at that statue up top. What is that funny little guy? Ooh, free flays?
One must be wary in dealing with the spirit forges. The wraiths and shades that inhabit them offer items beyond mortal dreams in exchange for a sampling of your blood. The wraithsmiths forge their items with forfeit souls.
Okay. Sacrifice some blood for some cool items. I won't complain about that.
And these artifacts will be yours.
What'd you say? Come again? If this doesn't seem like it's worth it, I can also just go revert my save.
So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire?
Let's see if it's a max health drop.
Secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Sacrifice blood for these objects. Shed your blood and these artifacts shall be yours. Okay, so I'm not sure if it's max health or if it's just going to drain my HP, so let's go for it. Oh, why would I not do this then? I can easily feed.
So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
So did that just max out my flays or something? So let's peep our items. How are my flays looking? 51. Yeah, we got quite a few flays now. Okay. Okay. But where is the blood shrine where I can get Hearts of Darkness? 10 flays, I think that's not bad. If I were using flays a lot, that would probably be fantastic. But I think most of the time I'm gonna be in a situation where I would rather drain an enemy's blood. I guess there are a lot of skeletons and things that I can't drain, but still. I just totally missed this fast travel point. Okay, let's go bat mode. Refill our health, and then I guess we can head to Malik's palace just from bat travel. Yeah, that's just an option. Wacky. Okay. We'll head here. This is not where I wanted to go. We'll just get back one more time. Just one more. You know what I think is a real shortcoming of this game? And kind of the legacy of Kain IP in general? Where are the terminally horny vampires? That's like a classic staple of vampire media is everybody is just like overwhelmingly horny. You got the metal-ass bone armor, you got people getting disintegrated, you have their skin getting disintegrated, you got everyone draining each other of blood, but not a single soul in this entire world is horny as hell. And what's up with that? I'm a simple man with simple requests, and one of those requests is give me a vampire orgy.
Save Victor!
We went to the Museum of Pop Culture in Seattle over the summer for our anniversary vacation. Alex and I did. Probably specify who went on the trip. And in that museum, they had a big display devoted exclusively to Dracula and his like evolution through media and like vampires as a whole. And it was really freaking cool to see. They had these really nice lighting effects, a really cool looking backdrop. Okay, so up seems to only get me to the up and down take me to all of the fast travel locations that I've unlocked. It looks like left and right take me to Pillars, Malik's Palace, and Exit. That's a weird control thing. Alright, let's go to Malik. Caw! Castlevania Lords of Shadow on the Xbox 360 is for you? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I'm always weary of the Devil May Cry style of games, like Dante's Inferno from that same time period, Lords of Shadow, things like that. Congrats, you figured out the back screen trick I was alluding to earlier. Was that the annoying piece you were talking about?
I know you are here, demon. The stench of death clings to you.
Now that you hear the bat. Now that you hear bat is the only way to get to Malik's Bastion. Via the small cutscene with the HUD showing the bat icon. Most people get stuck there not knowing you can get to the Bastion. Okay.
The interior was as cold and sterile as the snow.
I'm real good at
outside.
lucking into
Empty
solutions.
suits of armor and sharp, cruel steel lining the walls.
Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Alright. Easily, wasn't even worried. Ow. And go. I only got pinballed a little bit. Yeah, loads of people get frustrated not knowing up, down, left, right operations operate independently. I feel like if you play around enough, at least once you know that, or once you have the fast travel for Malik's Palace, you can get that worked out pretty easily. Alright, screw you, man. He didn't get stunned at all. That knight, immune to stun. Yeah, that's wild. I don't think not understanding how the controls work is grounds for quitting the game. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but like if you play around, you'll figure it out. I have a feeling there's something in this top left corner. My feeling was wrong. There is nothing in this top left corner. Alright, but that seemed like a place where someone would hide something. I'm gonna switch to my sword. Mace didn't stun them, and I might be able to get them into a staggered state with sword. Nope, they just die. They're bleeding blue as well. I wonder if these are like magic apparitions that Malik has created.
Victus!
Alright, they're just going.
You
Alright.
hope to best me, Kain. Do not worry. Your challenge will not go unmet.
Victus!
The towering metal structure gave birth to these wraiths. I
That
could
was the
hazard
case, okay.
only a guess at its
Oh,
function.
these were the wraiths.
Fusing
These were the
souls of
aforementioned
long-dead
wraiths.
warriors to their armor so that they may do battle once again. Life without blood? What a travesty.
It was more the straw that broke the janky camel's back. Most people are spoiled with modern games. I've been doing so there's this website called Guess the Game where every day they present you with a photo from a game, and if you know it, you can guess it. If not, you can skip, and like you can do this up to 6 times, and each time you like get revealed more information about the game. And it's really making me realize that I don't know a ton of modern games. I'm a fairly young individual, and somehow I've just locked myself into I don't play mini games that are made past 2010. Unless it's a Nintendo game, that is. I'll be taking this. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna die anyway. I may as well try to do a little jumpo. Give me a hop. Ooh, why didn't I get the... Can I not pick it up as a wolf?
The Heart of Darkness.
Is this bait? Am I being baited? Do I drain it? That right there, that's bait. I've seen bait before in my life, and that's one of them. There's something else in this room? I should be using my light spell more. I'm kind of running around all these dark corridors, just sort of... I'm taking in the aesthetic, the vibes, you know? But I should probably be using my light spell a bit more. Ow. Wow, I would love some prisoners.
Of darkness.
Any yummy prisoners want to come and ask to help me? Alright.
Save Victus!
Your undeath does not make you immortal, vampire.
It still brings me so much joy that, Kain still screams Ve Victus even when the cutscenes are playing. Ve Victus! Hey Jose, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Oh, we've got another one of these rooms. Okay. You know, if I've ever seen a time to go wolf mode, this is it. I probably didn't even need to go wolf mode there. Ooh, okay, but I see those. I see you over there. Can I make this leap? We do a jumpo? We cannot do a jumpo. Alright, and I'm not risking it. I'm at no health still. Easy every time. If only they made harder games. Wrong button. Oh, I want to be... There we go. That didn't do what I was expecting. I was hoping that was going to lower the spikes. Maybe there's another lever somewhere. Hey look, another lever somewhere. I'm getting baited so hard. Is it on a timer? It's just on a timer. Okay, what? I was in the doorway when the timer ran out. How mean. Alright, this is something that I really appreciate. I can keep playing while I'm talking. Something that this game does that I really appreciate that I wish Tomb Raider would have taken a lesson for, or a lesson in, is, ooh, that bumped me. If you get hit with, like, a troll of some sort, instead of just instantly killing you and sending you all the way back to the beginning of the stage that you then have to do 40 minutes of platforming in order to get back to, instead they hit you with a little joke or a prank and then instantly bring you back to where you were already with, like, a little bit of a health penalty. Oh, it was just kill the guy to unlock the door. Got it. I don't think Soul Reaver had any moments like that where it was a Lamau, we got him.
Come to slay the slayer of vampires, have you?
May Victus!
Like, I lean toward those Lamau the player didn't know moments. I lean toward those being not good game design. But they can be done right, and I think the ones in this game are done pretty well.
My eyes yearned from lack of contrast. My mouth ached for want of blood. In this cold wasteland, food was scarce, and my hunger grew. The guards at the gate offered no resistance. They were frozen solid, and dead as they stood, their flesh welded to the cold metal of their armor.
Yo, I'm getting a whole bunch of magic upgrades. You love to see it. Can I go inside these doors? Nope. No health upgrades out here, though. This land is just oops all magic. Which, like, I'm not complaining about. That's more cast a barrier right there. I would like some healing. Just a personal preference. No, we're probably gonna have to do both. I think Kain might need to go to a doctor. His heart rate sounds a little unhealthy. I think if your heart's racing like this, it might be doctor time. Hypertension is a concern? Exactly. Has there been a... Oh, I just... Alright, it ran out over time. Has there been a media property that has had vampires where they've talked about being concerned about drinking American blood? Just because of our stereotypically overweight populace. Damn, I'm already back to danger zone. I'm trying to figure out the pattern of these balls, but it doesn't feel like there's a pattern. Alright, we need to go wolf mode on this. Oh, shit, I stepped on the spikes.
The Heart of Darkness.
Alright, we're feeling better now. The pattern is just get lucky. Seems like it. Oh. Alright, I can hit the loading zone from the side. Ooh. Oh, word. So... Ah. That's still locked. This wolf sure does control. The wolf is just like an all or nothing situation. It's either you're moving nowhere or you're moving everywhere immediately. It's one barrier for me, please. Okay, but there's something over here, right?
The Heart of Darkness.
There's something so comical about just getting pinballed every time. Hey, a reimbursement on my Heart of Darkness. Wow, these spikes are not lining up. I guess I'm getting poked, right? One way or another, we're getting poked. Unless, alright. You guys want to see how big my brain is? I am so smart. That's how you do it. Nupter size brain move. All of the Nupter brain, none of the Nupter smell.
The Heart of Darkness.
I died in a screen transition.
Bay Victor!
This game's great. I'm really feeling it today. Oop. Alright, we can set that barrier up for a moment.
Bay Victor!
Hey, Victos! Ooh, this is an interesting one. Wolf mode. Okay, wolf hitbox is a lot bigger. Christ.
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh, alrighty. Before we head up these stairs, we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads play. Woo! Let's find a good song. Man, I'm never gonna pass up a chance to listen to some Chrono Trigger music. Alrighty, enjoy the tunes, everyone. I'll be back in just a second. See you on the other side. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. So, I had this dream last night. And in that dream, there was a game that I was really looking forward to playing. I don't remember what the game was, but like it was a new game, which doesn't happen very often. We don't have any magic. We're boxed in. Oh, this is bad. Oh, never mind. We're sick with it? We're sick with it. Like, I was really looking forward to playing this game. Then as soon as I bought it and checked the requirements for playing it, the install of the game itself was 3 terabytes. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, I don't have 3 terabytes to spare. How am I supposed to play this game?
A corpse held court on a tattered throne, grinning malignantly at me through blackened teeth.
It is not often that a man sees his own corpse. It is a sobering experience. But I am far less interested.
Okay, but what if I ignore all of those portals that are probably...
I am in yours. Prepare yourself, vampire.
I hope those teleporters weren't like save points or health refill zones. I regret not getting in the teleporter. Oh no, I'm boxed in. Ah, shucks. Save me, barrier. Goodness, I hope I'm doing damage. Oh, he's back. Okay, there's something more going on here. Eggnog in my coffee. I really like eggnog, but boy oh boy does eggnog not agree with me. As it turns out, being lactose intolerant and drinking the king of all dairy products, it hits you pretty hard. But you know, I got some in my fridge. It expires in 7 days. I gotta drink it. I think this is the best strategy. There must be almond milk nog, but it's not the same, right? I feel like with a lot of almond milks or soy milk, oat milk, whatever, well, oat milk's an exception. With most of those artificial plant milks, you get a lot thinner of a drink out of it. And one of the things that's so great about eggnog is that it's like drinking a liquefied cheesecake. Like, I want something that I can't take a full swig of without chewing it.
Save Victus!
I don't know if I'm actually hitting him at that distance.
Save Victus!
So he's casting magic spells now, which makes me think that I've pushed him into a second phase. Hope he's running away. Oh. Oh, right here. That's a new one.
Havoc and malice, their presence in my hands keeps me from employing magic. Yet rest assured, they do little to hamper my relish for slaughter.
The axes that prevent magic. These better be some absolutely busted axes. Because if you're preventing me from being able to cast, oh. Okay. If you're expecting me to just be alright with not being able to cast barrier, you better offer me something in return, you know?
Twould seem Malik's destiny with my blade was postponed. Perhaps Ariel could offer further guidance.
Guessing my axe can also cut down trees. Are we doing it? Are we renouncing the life of a vampire to become a nice little lumberjack? Is Kain entering the lumberjack arc of his life? Oh yeah, he is. Ooh. Ah. Okay, okay. Hold up. I've got an idea.
Spiked mace.
First off, I need blood, so we're gonna do one of these.
Bay Victus! Bay Victus!
Man, you love to see it. Damn, our barrier ran out before I was able to test it. I wanted to see if I could cast barrier on mace and then switch to axe and get best of both worlds at the cost of 4 loading screens. Tremogent Forest. I'm gonna cut down so many trees in this forest. Y'all aren't ready for it. Y'all aren't ready for Helicopter Kain.
High upon the face of these cliffs, hidden amongst the complex network of caves, the underground sanctity of the wise Oracle of Nosgoth lay sleeping. Perhaps it was time to brave the winds and seek out this oracle from the vantage point of the heavens.
Why is that sign in English and not Nosgothian? Does Nosgoth have its own language? Like, everybody's speaking English. Even, like, the old vampires are all speaking English. Alright, we got an encampment up there. This seems like a prime doing wolf jumps territory.
Oh, little vampire, the game grows interesting. But with so many pawns, can you find the true player?
I feel like I did something wrong in the Malik fight there. The game's pushing me to go to other places, but I don't feel like I felt like I was supposed to defeat Malik and get his body part, right? Don't actually answer. That's all rhetorical. I see you typing. Delete that message. You don't know me. The fact that you said that proves I know you better than you know yourself. "13 days, 12 hours. Nope, 13:13. Calling my shot. 1413. I'm a day late. I don't know what's going on there, but that looks interesting.
They picked us!
Alright, then what number am I thinking of? 5,318,008. There's only one number that everybody's thinking about, and it's the best number ever. Oh god, they're just dying. Why are they just dying? I'm reflecting daggers.
They picked us!
I didn't even consider I could reflect daggers at people. The absolute buffoons.
The human mind is a fragile thing. One minor shock properly timed can render them catatonic and ripe for feeding.
Okay, so I've got a stun spell now. Are you wanting me to use the stun spell? I need to equip it.
Stun.
I'm not really using Sanctuary at all. Gotta find out, mess around. Alright, buddy. Stop running. Stand still. There you go. So, like, I don't know how you guys are perceiving here. I'll put up a light so you can see it a bit better. I don't know how you guys are perceiving this obstacle right here, but this looks like a wall to me. So I feel like I just shot a guy and then sucked him off through the wall without even having a glory hole. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. There is no reason to use anything other than barrier. Keep chucking. See, who needs to incapacitate enemies when I can just have them kill each other with their knives?
They picked us!
Gulp, gulp.
They picked us! They picked us!
Ooh, the triple! You love to see it. So I don't know what the game was, but this always comes to my mind when I think of anybody attacking with knives. There's a game where you're able to fight with knives, and there's a finisher that you can do where you just, like, you start jabbing the knives repeatedly, and then you do, like, a cross slash with them. And it's a very, very particular image in my head, and I cannot, for the life of me, remember what game that is. but it sure does pop in any time that I think of knives. Like, it's specifically that act of, like, doing the whole bunch of stabs while, like, circle strafing around the enemy. Oh, yeah, that's just back through. You guys didn't see anything. Oh shit, they still know it's me. Okay, okay. We'll do a little murder as a treat.
Save Victor!
Jesus. Alright, now leave me alone. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't hurt a little guy.
The nights can get very cold around here, stranger. I can help you get through it.
Yes, please.
The nights can get very cold around here,
Alright, let's go back to the tent. Come on.
I can help you get through it.
I have demanded hornier vampires, and the game is providing. Ooh. Ooh. I like this area. Oh boy. There's a lot going on around here. This is a bit more than I thought. I kind of want to go back to the town and keep exploring there a little bit. I didn't think the cave was going to be what sent me into the next area. Don't mind me, I'm just a guy. Nope, not very talkative. Alright. They take their guard duty very seriously. This is why they get paid the big bucks. What do I get? Blood. Not a lot of people in this town feel like chatting.
Ooh, aren't you the handsome one?
Yes, I am. I apologize for the Jerry Maguire reference. I regret it immediately. You're fine, bud. Captain, if it makes you feel any better, like 60% of the things I say on stream are references that nobody understands. The thing you gotta do is you make the reference. If no one gets it, that's okay. If someone gets it, yeah. You give them a little snap, a little finger gun. Hey, that's an angry frost spirit. That's cool.
Save Victor!
I feel like we're past the point where the bone armor is useful, but it looks metal as hell, so we're gonna keep it. I don't think I'm hitting them. Wait, can they hit me through my barrier? There we go. Okay, okay, alright.
They Victus!
These rude ass wisps. I'm telling you. So I watched some Phineas and Ferb with my mom over the weekend, which I talked about on Monday, but I'm bringing it up again. I've now had the theme song stuck in my head for the entirety of this week. Oh. My brain really does just keep going. Moment of silence. Guess it's time to sing a Phineas and Ferb theme song. So I want you all to count yourself lucky that I'm not just repeatedly singing that. Okay, that's a third path. We now have 3 paths that we can go down. This really is just Zelda 2 Death Mountain all over again.
The blood of ages
Hey.
flows so sweet.
Nom 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 nom.
From us. The snow will do you no harm, for our blood preserves.
There's 104 days of summer vacation. School comes along just to end it. How dare you, Captain, put this evil on me? So look, I haven't watched the show since I was a kid, you know, prior to this weekend, and boy oh boy did it weird my mom out when I was just able to belt out the entire theme song from memory. Like, yeah, I watched this a ton as a kid, of course I'm gonna know every word to it. Which, by the way, for those curious, she's doing a lot better. Like, of course, she's not completely healed yet. It's a broken ankle. It's not gonna be perfect in a week, but the swelling has gone down a lot. Apparently, it hurts a lot less. Oh. Maybe I don't know these caves. I listen to Disney XM station a ton. You have kids. You love it when the Phineas and Ferb Gitchy Goo Goo song comes on. It has just really... Phineas and Ferb just had really good music in general. I'll stand by that that is one of the best, if not the singular best, like, late 2000s cartoon for kids. Well, I'm gonna say it, and adults. The writing in that show isn't exclusively tailored toward children, and that's one of the things that I think sets it apart. It hits a lot of those notes that, Doug and Rocco's Modern Life did. Where, like, kids can enjoy it, adults can enjoy it, all that fun stuff. Also, like, real shame that you had to qualify that as you have kids. You can just listen to the Disney XM station. No one's gonna judge you.
They victus!
I'll tell you, when I went on that family vacation over the summer where we went to my mom's hometown. On the road trip, oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Excuse me. On that vacation, we were listening to Pandora in the car, and Breaking Free came on from High School Musical, and you better believe my 25-year-old ass, well, 24th time, my 24-year-old ass sure did sing every word to that song without even a single skip. It then quickly turned into a lively debate in the car as to which High School Musical was better, 1 or 2. And I will still stand up and proudly profess on top of any mountain that High School Musical 2 is better than 1. Ooh, a save point. $15,600. We are currently 3 times beyond my expected finish point of this game. I was hoping we could be done by day 5. But nope, we're 15 days deep. No end in sight. What an interesting little arena. You know, I was saying yesterday that when I get to the ice area, it's probably going to be unbearable. This ice area isn't that bad. What are these gross monsters? I love them. Can I shove you? Nope. Can I break you? Maybe. Weapon. Okay. This leads me to believe that I reflected his magic back at him. I keep forgetting that barrier can reflect magic, so there are so many times that I'll just run up to an enemy and they'll instantly die. And I'll just be sitting there with just a big old shrug, going like, why? Why did you just vanish on me? I was looking forward to a rousing battle. Ow. Okay, I'm taking it that I got the level 2 strength upgrade from that fountain. Very Victus! Hey, Ansmon. How you doing, buddy?
Victus! Save Victus!
Is he stun locked?
Save Victus!
Have I done it?
Save Victus!
Are we caught in the stun lock? Easy. You'll love to see it, honestly. You're good, how am I? I'm doing well. I'm once again back at the point where I'm convinced I don't remember how to sleep properly, but I've luckily become pretty good at functioning on very little sleep.
Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus!
Hey, I was about to say I don't think we're winning this exchange, but turns out I'm sick with it. Oh, there's another one. Let's swap to the sword. We're going sword mode. They're wolf. Ooh, now there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Ooh, golly. I guess I didn't notice because I had barrier up. These guys hit friggin' hard. Joke's on them because I hit harder. We're just gonna instantly put that up. You.
Save Victus!
So there's a version of Ocarina of Time that came out with the that they made for the randomizer specifically that adds a few really nice settings, like the ability to put boots and ocarina and other things on the C buttons. Or I want to say that they have them like mapped to the D-pad specifically, since the D-pad doesn't really do anything in that game. And I think it would be fantastic to have something like that for this game. A way for the player to be able to this looks like progression. Let's go back and see if we can go in that door. A way for the player to swap through weapons quickly would be absolutely fantastic. Okay, maybe, yeah, this seems like it's just a loop back. I understand, I understand. Stream lagged right after you read there, Wolf, so you were looking at the camera. It's like you were staring at me in judgment. There, Wolf.
Save Victus!
Just hit you with the expression from Disco Elysium.
Save Victus!
And Disco Elysium was a great game. In one of the Discord servers I'm in, there were some people that were talking about it the other day, and boy, oh boy, was it nice to see other people also enjoying Disco Elysium. It feels like one of those games where if you are in a group of people that have played it, they will tell you how much they love it, but nobody else has heard of it. You have to be in a very specific group in order for anybody to have played it. I feel like I've been hitting people with a lot of game recommendations recently that were just, like, unasked for. But to continue that trend, y'all should play Disco Elysium. If you like really well-told stories with great writing and heavy narrative, you're gonna like Disco Elysium. Also, the game is fully voice-acted, which is a godsend for someone like me.
Iron Sword.
There is one unfortunate thing that the game has in it, and that's a dyslexic font that is slightly broken. For those unaware, I am pretty damn dyslexic, which makes reading things hard every once in a while, since, you know, letters aren't in the right order. And a game that is so text-heavy like Disco Elysium, it's basically a death sentence if the game wasn't voice-acted. But they have a dyslexic option that I, of course, turned on immediately. And the real unfortunate thing about the whole font option is it breaks a lot of the text and causes a bunch of, like, glitchy visual effects on the screen. Which is a shame. So, like, I played for the first, I don't know, 15 hours or so with the dyslexic setting on, thinking that that glitchy effect was just, like, meant to be in the game. And then eventually I flipped it off, and I'm like, oh, this looks so much better. Like, the font is much harder to read for me, but wow, the UI is so much cleaner. Everything else looks great. So it was at that point that I just bit the bullet and played with the non-dyslexic font. I missed a button somewhere. I gotta say, we haven't dropped any frames in the past handful of streams. Fingers crossed that continues, but that's pretty nice. For those of you that were around for the Dragoon speedrunning days, ooh, buddy, that was... those were some internet trouble-filled streams. So, like, it doesn't really matter how many frames I'm dropping during a Final Fantasy Tactics stream or whatever. Nothing compares to the old Dragoon streams. You know, I was complaining about the lack of a quick swap, but like I'm getting used to the fast menuing to change weapons. I'm learning. Also, this game is for sure growing on me. The first stream of it felt a little disjointed since I didn't have all of my toolkit. I didn't really know what the proper game loop was or anything like that, but we're a couple of dungeons in at this point and I'm feeling it. But you know something I do miss? I miss the overlapping audio from all of the prisoners who are screaming, "Help me." When can we get to more prisoners?
They Victus!
Ooh, what does this button do? I assume this is just a crystal up here, right? Totally is. There's a hair on. Yep, I got it. There was a hair. It was tickling my arm. Oh. I heard you, button. You know what? I still need to go back and finish the Jason Long Goosebumps show. They released the series in 2 parts. And I watched the first part when it had like just freshly come out, and then had to wait for that second part and just haven't gone back to watch it. Which you know is 100% the danger of releasing your show in 2 parts. But I didn't mind the first part. I thought it was fine. It definitely had some pacing issues. But it was generally enjoyable. I also felt like they were taking the show way too seriously. Like, it's Goosebumps, you know? They're supposed to be little campy, bite-sized horror stories. It's not supposed to be like an attempt at a Stranger Things remake.
They Victus! They Victus!
Honestly, the ice physics really aren't that bad in this game. I was worried around the start that the ice physics were going to be absolute booty butt cheeks, but it's not bad.
They Victus!
One downside having to swap my weapons all the time is the loading screens don't have any music, so it's prolonged points of just sitting here like... Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just dead air. Ooh, magic pyramid, you say? Oh. The arrow. It's coming for me. You alright there, buddy? I think the wolf got snagged in a corner. Is there another hair? My arm, it's still getting tickled. Iron sword.
They Victus! They Victus!
One of the things I'm not liking about the werewolves, get it? Liking? Is the fact they have really long arms that can hit much farther than my sword can.
Spiked mace.
They really got that range on me. Free flay. How many flays do I have at this point? 60. Yeah, I am swimming in the flays. Might as well call me Bobby Flay. What did this do for me in particular? Guess it unlocked that. I'm supposed to loop around, I think. I believe that's what we're doing. Hi, Brillieb. That hurt. He just did so much damage. Wow. All right. He has removed most of my blood, which is bad. I need that blood. That blood is mine. So you took a cursory look out at Blood Omen mods and you found one for upscaling the graphics and removing annoying sounds like Victus. How dare they? Blood Homicide trying to make the game in the Quake 3 engine make it 3D. Oh, that would be cool. What are you? What is this gross... Is this a bones? Is this a bone werewolf? Is that what happens when I kill a werewolf? It goes bone mode? Honestly, I was a little annoyed with Victus and Help Me and all of that stuff at the start, but it's grown on me quite a bit.
Victus!
Everyone in stream yesterday was like, it's gonna grow on you. Just you watch. You're complaining now, but you're gonna love Victus when they're screaming, help me. You guys were right. I'll admit when you're right. It doesn't happen very often. I mean, I gotta, right? We always gotta break these, little diamond pillars. I guess they're ice, but the game wouldn't be the same without it, right? It's part of the charm. I'm also a firm believer of annoying sounds are just funny sometimes. Like, I was streaming Tales of Fantasia, that was it. Yep. I had trouble remembering what Tales game it was. There's so many Tales games. But in that game, you can press your interact button, which was X in that game's case, in order to get the in order to make the dogs or cats make their sounds, so a bark and meow respectively. But they didn't cap the amount of times that you could press it or like set a timer on the sound effect. So if you hit the button again immediately, it would make the meow or bark sound repeat. And me, being the individual that I am who can mash a button 20 times per second, got into my proper mash grip and was mashing 20 presses per second and just making a god-awful sound. And I am laughing. Like, the two people in stream who were there were complaining. One of them left. I was having a great time. I want the chalice. Give me this holy grail.
A guillotine, its blade still wet with blood.
Okay.
The shield was newly crafted. Its metal shone brightly in the firelight. The crest I did not recognize. Hidden
It's a
amidst
book.
the many obscure artifacts in that museum, I discovered an ancient chronicle. This passage caught my eye. It was during these dark times, infested with the plague of the undead, that the Circle brought the Seraphan to existence. Trained to be devoutly loyal to the Circle and the perfect exterminators of the undead scourge, they were led to many victories by the righteous paladin, Malek. They cleansed the vampires with fire and released their souls to more blessed realms. There is no wrath as terrible as that of the righteous. I'd read enough. At once, disgusted and intrigued, I placed the book back down in that museum. Odd. This armor resembled that of the ward and his minions, yet the steel seemed newly fashioned and
You know, I'm kind of
untarnished
offended
by
that Kain
time.
even read Readings for Nerds. And I'll die on that hill. No? No information on the goblet? Okay.
I recognize this crest from my youth. 'Tis the sigil of the mighty lion of Willendorf, blood-stained and rusted upon this battered shield.
A nobleman seeking wisdom.
Hey! We saw this room
Enough
in
philosophy. I seek answers.
Soul Reaver.
Answers indeed. I have them all if you have the questions.
I recognize
And
this place.
what are the questions for these answers? King Atmar, the only hope to defeat the legions of the Nemesis. King Atmar, paralyzed by his princess's malaise. King Atmar, the useless. Pray, good sir, what are the questions?
A pox upon your tricks and babble, old man. Answer me this. Who is Malik, and how can I defeat him?
All in time, Sirrah. Yes, time. Unless you master it, it will master you. And now it's time for your answer. Malik, defender of the Nine, and last of the Seraphim sorcerer priests. His vanity led to the slaughter of the Circle at the hands of the vampire Vorador. For his failing, his spirit was fused to a hellish set of magical armor. He has allowed no member.
I understand Malik being angry. His whole ass body just got removed.
Vorador.
Man ain't got no bones.
Of the Ignis Fatuous to the Termagant Forest.
Ignis Fatuous.
The Ignis Fatuous lights the path to hell, noble.
Alright, Prophet, you're cutting it close here. We got an ad coming up.
Time came. Next time.
Hurry it up, buddy. Hurry it up. All right, he cut this shit super close. We got an ad coming up here almost immediately. I'll be back in just a moment. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. So yeah, we found this area in Soul Reaver. It was the one where we had to run circles around this, and then it opened up a gate in the back, and that's how we got to the Prophet's Chamber. Let's peep that world map. Looks like the Blood Omnicide project was abandoned. Last blog post was in mid-2017. There's a rough playable demo, though. I may poke in the future. That could be cool. It's a shame the passion projects like that always end up well, I'm not gonna say always, but they frequently end up dying, which kind of sucks, but how it goes sometimes. Wow, yeah, there's still so much world I have left to explore. I think once I get the ability to traverse water, a lot of these areas on the map are going to open up to me. Also, I love fantasy maps. Let me tell ya. They're just so cool. Yeah, there's quite a bit left on this map. Okay. Let's keep going. Can I drink the soup?
They Victus!
No soup for me. Oh, I should have tried draining the soup. It was green, which probably meant it would hurt me, but... Ooh, what are you?
Through this magic I can stop my enemies in their tracks. Frozen in time, they can do nothing to hinder their own doom. Sometimes I draw out their fate, for the added fear sweetens their blood.
I don't trust any spell or item that says it's going to slow down or stop my enemies. I tried using the time-stopping item, and it has killed me twice now. I'm very wary. Also, guess who forgot to pause and therefore has no health? That 3-minute break sure did drain all of our health. Interesting. So the hitboxes for those wisps aren't where you think they would be.
They Victus!
Because, like, they'll body block you, but it's not where their sprite is. Can I push big boulders now? No. Still no luck on the big boulder shove.
They Victus!
You know what I would love? I've said this so many times, but I'm still going to keep saying it. I want a level editor for Ape Escape so bad. The fact that there's somebody out there working on a randomizer for Ape Escape leads me to believe that there might be a randomizer, or there might be a level editor at some point in the future. But boy, oh boy, do I want to make some Ape Escape hacks. Gonna dull that blade if you're whacking boulders with it, Kain. You know, I think he's smacking... I think the inside of that cave has enough moisture in it. Those might be whetstones. I'll be taking this. I don't know what you are, but I don't trust you. Never seen a werewolf in my life. Need my axes. Oh, this is going to be a good place to test. I have a fresh barrier up. Let's see if swapping to axes shuts off the barrier. It's all for the sake of science. It does not. That's interesting. Helicopter, 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 helicopter. What are you? Ow. Painful is what you are. Okay, buddy. You got me there, I'll give you that much. They blade. Oh. Captain's done it. He's made the funniest joke of the stream. Everybody else has something to try to beat at this point. I got sniped. Ah yes, Unschantenheim. I'm well versed in the ways of Unschantenheim. A big body of water. And it doesn't look like I'm able to jump over this. I wonder if this tower might have mist form in it. Who's to say, really?
When in mist form, I am invulnerable
Mist
to physical
form?
weapons,
What?
blade and claw. I can seep through locked doors and cracks and move swiftly like a shadow fleeing light.
Yo-ho. Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. I want my sword again. Well, the axes are powerful. I'm scared to not have barrier constantly up. I should put mace on, actually. Alright, I think the game has really opened up at this point. Oh. Oh, that hurts. That still hurts with my shield. Well, good thing I fed. Weird. Like magnetizes you. Nope. 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 Beans. Okay. I want to get on a safe spot. Put up my barrier. It's been a while since we've gotten another Heart of Darkness. We might be running a little bit low on those. Okay, mist form cancels my my barrier. That's some good information to have. You can't attack me. I have bone armor on. Ah, shucks. Well, we live here now. This is our home. I hope you all like it. Cozy? I thought so too. Got some nice railing here. We have a good view of the door. Honestly, you can't ask for much more. That is a tasty burger. Alright. Order is too tight for us. There's goodies down there. I require goodies. Man, this whole no magic thing is a little rough. Man. Oh, was I just being body blocked by a ghost? I just didn't even... I understand. How do I get down there? I probably need to kill the ghosts. How now, brown cow? My long sword? Just way too long? Y'all aren't even ready for it? Okay, maybe that wasn't the answer. Let's, how much does a light spell cost? That button? Yes. Nah, I can afford to use it. Alright, what am I looking at here? Yeah, it's locked. But how do I open it? The only thing that looks out of place in this room is that little stack of bones in this cage. Hey, they, why is it these ones in particular I can walk through? Didn't plan this one out, did you, game devs? Wild. Alright. Who even needs mist form? The answer's me. Time for mist form. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I wasn't even worried. Why would anyone ever be worried? Did you say drink you? Because I can oblige. Nom, 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 nom. It's been a bit since we've seen a prisoner. Wait, was this supposed to teach me I can walk over spikes? Hold up. Is that what I was supposed to learn here? Can I just... Yeah, I can just walk over spikes. Neat. As it turns out, I'm not actually sick with it. The game is just designed in a way that I was supposed to learn. Joke's on you guys, I never learn. Don't attack me, that's illegal. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday, you can't hit me. So, like, how does getting stabbed by a ghost work? I had it on pretty good authority that they were incorporeal. This place is haunted, apparently. Just ghosts everywhere. It's ghosts all the way down. 1712. Getting closer. They stab you in your feelings. The most painful wound of all. Oh.
The Black Forest reigned here, its kingdom rarely invaded by those that live in the light. But it was
I'm
called
familiar
home
with
by
Black
this
Forest.
mysterious
I'm very
Vorador.
fond of their ham.
Legend told of a time when Vorador defeated Malek of the Seraphan. If such a man did exist, then he could perhaps be the key to defeating the Ward. Bay Victor! Bay Victor!
It's water time. I think, ooh, stinky plant. We got a fart plant. Uh-oh, stinky. But I do want that flay. All right, let's go down here so that the fart clouds aren't following us anymore. Then we can go back up. Grab the flay by equipping our battle axe. I kind of want to go to the left, like go into mist form and walk to the left of this screen. Where would that even take me? Stinky clouds, they're following me. Let's check the world map real quick. Let's see what that area connects to. Ooh, it says there's an island over there. Let's do it. What's the worst that happens? We die. I did open the map again. Whoopsies. Yeah, we got plenty of magic. We can make the run. You know, this place really is just like every campfire. The clouds of smoke just follow you. Doesn't matter where you go, they're right on your tail. Ooh, hoo, hoo, what are you? Don't be full of ghosts, please. Heyo, no ghosts yet. Alright, I'm the smallest bit wary of hitting this teleporter. This could take me anywhere. Interesting. Let's put a weapon on that will allow me to actually use barrier. I feel like there's some bad stuff that's about to happen to me in particular. Or not. Maybe I'm just a secret hunter? And I'll take it. Not gonna complain. That was 2 free Hearts of Darkness. We got 16 of them and 63 plays. Alright, y'all, we can pick up 3 more flays and then no more. Or 6 more flays, rather. I know how math works. Don't talk to me. Alright, off to Black Forest. Let's go collect some ham. And I freaking love ham. I made breakfast burritos the other day, and, ooh, like a swamp. Oh, it hurts. I made breakfast burritos the other day, but I didn't have any meat thawed, so I couldn't put, like, any ground sausage or things like that in it. So I ended up just grabbing some of the honey ham that I had, dicing that up into little pieces, and then just cooking it alongside the eggs. So, like, the ham got a nice fry on it with my scrambled eggs. And boy, oh boy, was that just delicious.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
I also, I diced my potatoes up real fine and then cooked them in the air fryer,
Your strength has increased for our blood.
which made them get extra crispy. Big fan, big fan. I'm looking forward to heading over to Alex's place after Christmas to spend some time with her family. I showed the plants that I propagated for them and the bottles that I cut for the vases, all that fun stuff. So, like, the gifts themselves look fantastic, but I'm gonna be the one who's cooking dinner, and I'm so worried about accidentally screwing it up and then oops, 15 people now have a really crappy dinner and it's all on me. Like, it shouldn't be too bad. Alex wanted lasagna, so I'm gonna be making lasagna. And, like, as long as I don't screw up the sauce, that's the important part. Because, like, just frying up burgers, no problem. Spicing that isn't an issue. Cooking the actual noodles, I think I've got a good technique for that one down pat. But the sauce is the big concern. I found a pretty decent technique for making a damn fine bolognese sauce. You want lasagna now? It's good. What are you?
This spell allows me to use blood from my own body as a weapon. When struck, my enemy's blood would flow from their bodies to fill me with life. 'Tis a risk, yet the rewards are temptation.
I do like the sounds of that. Can I can't give him the distant suck. Alright, let's try this out. It's this button to equip. These are nope, those are items. The book is magic.
Blood gout.
Let's try it. Let's gouge some blood. This... yes. Interesting. The devs really like trolling the players. It feels like a lot of the trolls that they do have aren't like super game breaking or time wasting, which is the thing that I appreciate the most. I can't slip through there. Can't slip through there either. Oh, am I expected to give both of these prisoners a blast? Hit him with the distant suck. Totally it. I'm fine with a little trolling every now and then if it's not like, oops, you just lost 5 hours of progress. Like, I'm looking at you, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider loves hitting you with, Lamau, he did not know. And then boy, oh boy, are you out 30 minutes of progress. In this, they're like, haha, got you. You have to redo this one jump now. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, you got me. Oh, big magic. Big magic.
Please, help me, kind sir.
I'll help you. Right to the grave. Oh, you are very hard to see. Oh, I did miss someone. They're finally making me actually cast the spell. The first section where I can't just wolf jump over. Golly, how much health does this skeleton have? I think I might have been just too close to hit him. Oh, they're red skeletons. They just come back. Okay. Alright, I see you, boys. I see you. Come on. Oh no. That looks good. Nope. Maybe we do one of these and then just... Oh, they're going right for the skeletons. Okay. Okay. Huh. Sure, why not? I'm assuming the game wants me to drain the blood of those skeletons, but I don't trust skeleton blood. That seems like it's going to poison me. And flays are so nice. Yikes. I should have probably looked around. Yeah, I teach you to be careful with the drain spell because some blood is bad. You can thank the manual for me knowing that one. This is the power of literacy. It not only saved me in Final Fantasy Tactics, it's saving me in Blood Omen. "18 days on the dot." Nice, nice. I think at some point we should just do a big loop through the whole map and look for all of the little secrets that I haven't touched yet. Where's the exit? Down. It's like now I have the ability to walk over water and break larger rocks, so we can probably get some stuff that I wasn't able to before. Mist time. I am but a whisper in the wind. Okay, we already went in that cave. We didn't explore that house yet. I think if we just, like, zigzag our way up, we can get everything done in the zone. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. We respect the zigzag. Brain? Is this the brain poison spell? Other save point? Other save point. Why not? 18 days, 2 hours. This might be my best shot to get the guess. 18 days, 2 hours. Show me. I'm so upset. Come on, man. One off. Our new record is 1 off. We'll get them next time. Oh. Ooh. I feel like I'm missing something. Let's do a little loop back first. Was the item up here that I needed to grab? Why, yes. Yes, it was.
This spell allows me to enslave my enemies, giving me control of their bodies. When I release my grip, their bodies will shrivel and die as I displace their souls and replace them with my own.
Interesting. I do like the sounds of that. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna put you on the VRB screen early. We're not quite at an ad break, but I need to go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be back. Alrighty. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that. Let's get back to it. We now have the ability to destroy people's minds and remove their souls. Should I use that? Yeah, probably. Am I just going to use Barrier instead? Better believe it. It's just too good. They gave me the best spell in the game. Of course I'm going to use it. Oh. I need to actually use the spell they gave me. Alright, good. They do bring back the guards here, so I'm not locked out of this whole
Blood
area.
gout. Control mind.
Wonder how much the control mind spell costs. Huh. Wacky. Alright. That's a bit of a thinker. This is a cool spell. I actually like this quite a bit. Oh. This is a fun one. I can see this being used. Oh, crud. I can see this being used in some fun puzzles. Well, I hope that wasn't anything important over there. If I hit the screen transition right here and then come back, are the doors unlocked, but the guards are back? Cool, that's totally it. Alright. We can give her another shot. That's free Heart of Darkness. Ah, shucks. Beans. I wonder if it works on skeletons. Oh, we don't have any magic. How can I get more magic? When I zoom out, there's more on the screen, so the game starts lagging and it slows down the heart rate. That's funny. Alright, magic's refilling. Ask me anything. It's AMA time. Oh, my heart. It's attacking. Nope. Oh. That's alright. He's not dead yet. That's the important piece. No! Oh, oh. I'm sick with it. I am, in fact, as cracked as I am jacked. That didn't give me the health? That's what you don't want to see. Alright, alright.
The Heart of Darkness.
Well, we gotta wait for these spell points to come back. You want to know something about Mass Effect that I have a problem with? I've been playing Mass Effect recently with Alex, so it's fresh in the brain, you know? Mass Effect 1 in particular has a big issue with the pace at which it gives you companions. Like, it makes sense, for those of you that have played the game, it makes sense that you get given Ashley and Kain as fast as you do, since, like, they're the two base human companions, you know? They're like the Jacob and Miranda from Mass Effect 2. You get given them almost immediately, and they're with you throughout your journey. When it comes to, like, the fun alien companions, you get thrown Garrus, Rex, and Tali all back to back to back with, like, one shootout between each. No chance to really get to know any of them as individuals. Which, it's a little bit of a shame, if you ask me. Because, like, there are some really interesting interactions between all of those characters, and you don't really get a chance to be forced to experience them. Instead, you can do the really dumb thing that I did in my first playthrough, where I just used Rex and Liara for my entire adventure. And, like, it's good. Those are both very interesting characters with great combat options, but you miss out on fun, like, elevator scenes where Garrus and Rex are busting each other's chops, hearing Tali talk to Rex about things, just, you know, fun stuff like that. Opportunities for bringing other individuals into situations and seeing where they weigh in on different ethical dilemmas. You need to play the Mass Effect games? Yes, you do. They're so good. I'm purposely avoiding saying any big spoilers, just because if somebody hasn't played a Mass Effect game, I don't want to ruin them on any of the cool twists and turns that will happen in your adventure. I hate this spell. This spell sucks. Alright, back to it. But, like, my elevator pitch for Mass Effect falls into a lot of the same categories that my elevator pitch for New Vegas does, where it's a game whose writing and story is just so unbelievably good, and the gameplay itself, while it's not terrible, is more of a side thing. It's essentially just there to break up the somewhat monotonous task of clicking through dialogue options. The gameplay is more a means to progress the story, which is the part that is actually interesting and fun to do. But, like, is the gameplay in Mass Effect 1 good? It's fine. It's not great. I wouldn't tell somebody, like, if you love shooting games, you need to play Mass Effect. It is something else. It's BioWare at its BioWareist, from what I hear. I would say Knights of the Old Republic 1 or 2. I think 2 was BioWare. Whichever Knights of the Republic was BioWare. I think that's the one that captures the BioWare feel the best, but, like, oh so good. Love them to death. Alright, we're escaping. KOTOR is also a game that has a very special place in my heart, similar to Morrowind. I know I've been lambasted a little bit from people in stream when I bring up my Morrowind takes, but boy oh boy do I love Morrowind. I think Skyrim is a god-awful booty butt cheeks game, but Morrowind, beautiful, beautiful game, phenomenal story, just a great time. Alright, I think that's everything in this zone. Oh wait, no, we already pressed. Did we press the button up here? Hold up. Did we? Yeah, we did that already. I don't know what that opened. Don't know why I went mist form. It's tough for me to, like, actually recommend people play Mass Effect just for the sake that, the Legendary Edition, which is the version that most people are going to play, it's such a huge install. It is quite literally like in 100 GB game, which, you know, makes sense. It's 3 Xbox 360 games all upscaled and put into one collection. So 30 gigs for an improved Xbox 360 game isn't a huge shock. Like, I wish there was an option for the Legendary Edition that you could install each of them individually instead of having to slam that whole 100 GB install at once. Also, be wary on the Legendary Edition, since it doesn't have one of the DLCs for Mass Effect 1, since that was lost to the annals of time. Pinnacle Station, unfortunately, cannot be played. Which, like, I know that I was saying that the gameplay is weird. I walked past the loading zone. I know I was saying that the gameplay wasn't the big part of Mass Effect, but, like, Pinnacle Station is essentially just a big arena that you battle through a whole bunch of wave upon wave of enemies. And it's still fun. It's still a good time.
Shed your blood for me.
Oh, another altar. I'm not interested. I have no health already. I think these are the antidote spikes. I think I'm good. Alright, we're gonna continue exploring through the swamp, but first, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. I feel like the stream had a little bit of a slow start, but this past hour we're coasting, you know? But ooh, good song. We've got an ad coming up here. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some tunes while that ad rolls. If you're new here, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls from playing, which are ads that play as soon as a person joins the stream. So during that time, I put you guys over on the BRB screen, so nobody misses out on anything. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in just a moment. See you guys on the other side. Anyone else chat taking it easy? We're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. We're wandering, we're exploring. I don't think we need any more of the antidote spikes here, especially since we don't have any health to sacrifice. Let's keep doing a wander. Speaking of wander, you know what game I haven't played in an extremely long time, but... Ooh, new sword? Hold up. A game I haven't played in an extremely long time, but I have very fond memories of, is Shadow of the Colossus. I played that game a whole lot when I was a young warthog. It's very fun. Anytime that I see a scene in media where it's a tiny guy climbing on like a big monstrosity, I'll always just start humming the Colossus 3 theme. You know, the one that's do 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 do. You know that one?
Oh, please, help me, kind sir.
Can do. Like the final boss in Monster Hunter, if you can really call it the final boss, the last hunt that you have to do in order to finish G rank, we'll say it like that, is a big mantis that uses its webs to rip old pieces of machinery out of the ground, and then it builds itself a giant mech with those hunks of machinery. Okay, we got at least one of them. But yeah, that boss in Monster Hunter every time just makes me think of Shadow of the Colossus. What are you? Whatever you are, you're red-blooded. What do these buttons do? Okay, they turn on and off lights. They're the Christmas lights. Don't you just love Christmas? Wow, 1 week to Christmas. Whoa, it's almost here. It's just 1 week away. Wow, 1 whole week, and it's Christmas. Just 1 week away. Wow. So there's this video on YouTube that is a guy in tidy whities running into a room and saying, "Tomorrow's Christmas Eve," and I have sent it to so many people on December 23rd, and you better believe I'm gonna send it again this year. It's the yearly tradition. Because you gotta tell everyone that tomorrow's Christmas Eve. How else will they know? I have a few very dumb traditions like that. Like there is a YouTube channel called Epic Happy Birthday that has just an assortment of, it's the same song, but they just replace the name in it. And you better believe that I send everybody their name with the epic happy birthday song every single year. Due to unfortunate circumstances, my name is weird and unique, so there's never an epic happy birthday for me. But who knows, maybe someday they're gonna have more U names other than just Ulysses and Ursula. How do I get over there? Maybe if I turn on the green lights. Can I step on the switches again and turn the green lights on? I can. That gets me thinking. Let's see about just turning all the red switches on and see what that does for me. Am I winning? I am winning. I'm doing a good thing in terms of gameplay. How are you doing, Alex? It's good to see ya. You feeling any better? Nope. Damn. That does suck to hear. Christmas themed dungeon, 'tis the season. Alright, all the red switches are on. Did that do anything for me? I'm gonna go with no. Alright, let's try turning all the red ones off and leaving the green ones on. Let's see if this does it. It's almost like you have a serious condition that takes time to go away. Nah, I never heard of it. Oh, I heard some sounds. The map is indicating.
The sword ravages flesh with teeth of metal and flame, leaving only scorched remains.
The flame sword, the sword of flames. Let's peep that flame sword. You know, I didn't get another piece of armor. That's two weapons in a row. Show me how cool this looks. Oops, didn't mean to cast that.
Victor! Victor!
I like the look of that. I like that. I really like that. Ooh. Hold up. We starting fires? I will burn down this entire barn. Oh. Whoa. All right, how much can we lag the game? I'll be taking this. Man, that's fun. All right, the flame sword definitely isn't going to be my weapon I use in every situation, just being that I need to be able to drain people's blood. And fun fact, you don't have a lot of blood when you get melted. but it is certainly fun to use. It does do what it says on the box. "19 days, 13 hours. 1913. Ah, 1906. No luck for me. They say if you guess the time correctly on a save screen, the game just ends. It rolls the credits. I don't know how they implemented that in this game, but it's a cool feature. Ow. Oh, they're dead ends. I was hoping it was going to allow me to just walk infinitely into the void. Wow, there are a lot of dudes around here.
Strange that Vorador would choose a dwelling so perilous to him. The swamp could only offer a vampire hazard and pain.
Wrong button. Thank goodness it doesn't send me to a full loading screen when I accidentally press the select button. There's another feature where if you shout, "I have the power," you become invincible until you get hit. Yeah, I did read that in the manual. They put that in the list of tips and tricks. I haven't tried it out though. It seems like it's kind of broken. I'm out of magic. Yeah, it seemed a little too overpowered for me, personally. I'm not looking to trivialize the game.
Bay Victor!
It's Bay Vic this time while we wait for our MP to refill. Anyone in chat Bay Vic to sing right now? Any Bay Victusers in chat?
Bay Victor! Bay Victor! Bay Victor!
Alright, that's probably enough magic. It's just a small walk.
Vorador's keep was hidden deep within the turbulent forest, nestled among vines and creepers that clung desperately to its dark, weathered stone.
It's one banana, Michael. How much can it cost? $10?
The luxury with which this Vorador surrounded himself was impressive. His wealth would shame the haughty nobles of my former court.
It is a very opulent mansion. I will say that much. Time for the regular sword. I think we're going to let's swap to the regular armor. I feel like this bone armor isn't doing a lot for us. We can go back to
Iron armor.
Our nice black metal armor. 1911. 19 days, 11 hours. No! 1910. One off once more. Every time, baby, every time. Oh. Okay. Out here getting tossed like a salad. Tossed like a salad, scrambled like an egg. But I don't know what to do with these tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again.
They fix us!
That this vulgar display of fortune remained undisturbed was a testament of fear's dominion over greed.
For those of you who don't have the sensibilities of a man in his mid-50s, that was a reference to Frasier. Oh, hold up. That's some free blood right there. We're gonna do ourselves a big sippy.
They fix us!
Nom 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 nom. Hold up. I got an idea. Let's take our spell book.
Control mind. Blood gout.
Take the blood gout. We're using our spells. We're learning. Give me your blood. Hell yeah. He's alive still? How much blood do you got, buddy? That man had 2 sets of blood in him. Dude was so strong he had blood and blood too.
Their charms were almost visible through the gauze of their clothing, yet beauty such as theirs delivered only death. For these were Vorador's pets, nothing more than beasts, slave to his will and the easy prey he provided. Vampires, all of them, held in thrall by one stronger still.
You know, while I'm not into a lot of the things that Kain's doing, you know, like in the sense of going and murdering innocent people and all the sort, I can get down with taking out the nobles. Oh, beans. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad for me. I was mashing the wrong button. Jiminy Christmas.
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh, good thing I've got plenty of Hearts to Darkness. Let's, you know, switch off of this spell so I'm not mashing. Just nip that one in the bud real quick. All right, Mistform can walk over spikes. Ducks. Yes, I wish to take your blood, please. Gulp, 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 gulp. Oh. Oh. Zambos. Oh, I hear you guys. Don't you worry. Let's put up one of these. I think our best option is going to be Flame Sword. We're going to miss out on the blood on this, but it'll kill the zombos. Oh, hold up. And now we can switch to the mace. So who's gonna make a Blood Omen Legacy of Kain randomizer? See, now this is the Legacy of Kain experience that we need.
Borodor's pantry. A vampire's feast. Like cattle awaiting slaughter, men and women dangled from the rusted hooks upon the dungeon walls. Blood and viscera frosted the dirt and stone. The abundance nearly overwhelmed me. For blood is the life.
You ever just absorb some blood through the back of your head? Is this the transition into the next area? Yes, okay. So I should be able to come back. Yeah. Now that gets us all sorts of magic. If you spam circle 4 times and hold circle the 4th time, you'll absorb all of them at once. Yeah, someone came in and tried backseating that. I then ignored their message. They got mad and left. Which I got a chuckle out of. Oh, she can teleport. Oh, she's got the schmoves. Ooh, what are you?
My enemies are quite vicious, and the Chaos Armor extracts from them a heavy price for their bloodlust. The blows are meant for me, but it is their bodies that carry the wounds.
I wonder if barrier plus this thorn armor works. If that's the case, we're in there.
Chaos Armor.
Alright, the Chaos Armor also looks metal as fuck. So let's pop that again. It totally does. Oh, hell yeah. Sometimes things just work out. Brain control. You're mine. Yep, didn't trust you. I feel like you'd have to be a fool not to just always be using barrier, right? It solves every problem a person could have. Oh no, hordes of ranged enemies, put up a barrier. Oh no, hordes of physical enemies, put up a barrier. I should put my sword back on. Let's try to burn some ghosts. You think ghosts are susceptible to fire? I'm guessing maybe.
Save Victor!
They totally are. You ever just light a ghost on fire? God, this fire sword is good. World hunger, magic barrier. Crippling debt, magic barrier. Dudes with knives, magic barrier. You gonna toss a knife at me? I think he learned. I think he saw that throwing knives killed his friend, so he's choosing not to. Which, you know, I gotta say, smart man. But not the smartest. I'll be taking this. He learned. Alright, this armor's just rude. It shouldn't be this good, right? Can Mistform walk through this? Oh. Okay. Interesting. How do I... Oh, there's a lady. Okay. Probably hit her with a brain control, right? Man, this would suck for people who, didn't go and get the mind control spell. Ah, beans. Oh, didn't mean to cast that. Oh, it's got a pretty decent range on it. I can slap the ghost. You ever just trading slaps with a ghost? Yeah, if you got here via bat, that's got to be a real kick in the nuts. I wonder if Mistform can just walk over. Nope. Alright, we're going wolf mode. Hey, I can actually pick that pyramid up. Unlike some that I know. Oh good, I have enough. I can afford it. Ah, almost had her. The angle is just off. Chucks, okay. One missed running. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Wow, that hurts the old bones, doesn't it?
The Heart of Darkness.
I don't have any magic now. It's okay. Oh. Hey, Kain, you doing okay? Guys, I don't think Kain's doing all right. Oh, I can't swing my weapon. Am I technically in mist form? Okay. I was in mist form.
Oh, to bathe in the blood of others. This spell is especially useful in the face of multiple combatants. Beware those with tainted blood.
So drain lots of blood. I have to equip the spell.
Blood shower.
Let's see what blood shower does. Oh, it's expensive.
Help me, kind sir! Oh, please, help me, kind sir! Oh, please, help me, kind sir!
You know, I hear a prisoner in the distance, but I'm not sure what he wants me to do. Like, does he want assistance? What could he possibly want? I'll tell you, I don't know. Please, help me, kind sir. So I have been living in what was what turns out to be absolute ignorant bliss. My Discord app didn't update, and oh, I have no magic. That wasn't nearly as good as I wanted it to be. So my Discord app didn't update, which meant that I was still on the old, not terrible looking version. And I just got the update last night when I was asleep, and let me tell you, it looks gross. I can't believe everybody has just been living like this and okay with it. One for me. I should go back to human form so I can start getting my my magic back. Full health for like the first time in a while. I wonder if that room expects you to be zoomed out when you cast the spell. Maybe. It doesn't really matter. I was able to get over there with wolf form.
Amongst Vorador's possessions, I found an ancient chronicle. Long ago, vampires grew in such number so as to capture the attention of the Circle. The Order of the Sarafan, or the Angels of Light as they were called, was instated to counter the menace. Thus, the Vampire Purge began.
Oh, the Seraphim. We're all too familiar with those. You're mine. Your mind is forfeit to me.
The tapestries wove a tale of chaos ignited, an orgy of fire and pain. Undead beings with rotted skins caked with sulfur and ash beckoned at me through a burning abyss. Their tortured stares were a testimonial to the price of weakness. Their fate would not find me. Yet blood calls to blood.
I think that was all that I... Ooh, wait, there's more stuff down. Oh, but I can't go down. Instead, I'll get hit with that brah, brah. Hey, Victus! How to take out the shadow people? Just hit them with fire. They can't handle light. That's a save point. Might be boss time. 2 bosses in 1 day? Is that even legal? Day 20, hour 16. 2016, what a year. Was 2016 a good year? No, 2016 was not a good year. 27. 2007, though. 2007 was a good year. What was I doing in 2007? I was in 2nd grade. Ooh, movie time. Movie time! Yay!
In the bowels of that black forest, I found something worse than hell. A vision of what I was becoming.
It's not often I see one of our own, especially one as young and foolish as yourself. Nonetheless, drink. Drink deep and indulge your gift.
See, only a fool would drink the glass that's in front of him.
Gift? Vorador thought my curse a blessing. That we were gods. That mortals offered their blood as sacrifice so that we could enjoy our supernatural powers. And somewhere, deep inside my new self, I knew he was right. That mortal dreams were prayers. Prayers to us.
You know, I made a Frasier reference earlier. Kain does kind of look like Frasier, though. He's got that big protruding forehead and that nice receding hairline. Getting big Frasier vibes from here.
A boorish account of how he defeated Malek of the Sarafan and took his vengeance upon the Circle of Nine for supporting the Sarafan Holy War to exterminate us.
Malek. Are we gonna get to see the skeleton blown off again? Hold up. Yeah! Skin be gone! Kelsey Grammer? Yep, that is who plays Frasier.
Call your dogs! They can feast on your corpses!
Oh, and conked on the noodle. Sick backflip. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If I had one superpower, I think what I would pick would be the ability to do a backflip. Hey, Morgan, thanks for the 1 bit. I think the ability to do a backflip would solve every single one of the problems that I have in my life. And, like, problems to come as well.
After slaughtering 6 of the sheep, I defeated their...
Is that coming after the splits? Nope. After we get our front split, we're doing side splits.
Has not bothered with the cattle, except to feed. And I suggest you do the same. Meddling with the affairs of man can do us no good. Sarafan witch hunts are much too tedious to concern ourselves with. Am I understood, Kain? Good.
Be like, you guys know season 1 of Frasier when he's got the longer hair before he starts cutting it short?
Despite your youthful arrogance, you amuse me, Kain. It would be such a pity to lose you to the abyss.
Frasier Kain. Everyone we got there. We did it. The canon has been established. Dr. Fraser Kain. Alright, I wasn't paying attention to the latter half of that cutscene. What happened? Much like most of the problems I've had in my life, I was busy thinking about Fraser instead of paying attention. Oh, actually, I probably could have guessed that one correctly. Corridor explained about bragging, killing Malik. Circle he gave Kain. Okay. So what you're saying is it's time to go fight Malik again. That's what I'm hearing. Then we're gonna hit him with the good old tag team. Hey, Victus! Go explode this other side first. I'm always wary to go inside teleporters because I don't want to get locked out of areas. Ooh. Hold one to all of your horses.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir.
Holy shit, you can almost suggest another game. What are you leaning toward, Morgan? Are you still on the Brats train? Oh, wait, we've already been here. This is nothing new. Hum hum ho hum. Let's see here. Let's head back a little bit. Also, yeah, farming channel points really isn't that difficult. All you gotta do is just be here. Which I know, big ask when the content I'm putting out isn't the most engaging. Gonna suggest a game you saw in a Scoot the Wiz video. What
Help me, kind sir.
What game is that, if I can ask? You can keep it a secret if you'd like. But I'm curious what kind of fresh hell. It's a secret? Alright. Yo ho ho. A secret, you say? You hate RPGs. Let you guess you'll watch. Alright, it's a cute game and it's an RPG. Morgan, I'm gonna send you over to the list real quick. Make sure that you don't see the game on the completed side of the list.
Help me, kind sir!
Because I would hate for you to get all... Oh, it's not an RPG. Never mind then.
Help me, kind sir! Oh, please, help me, kind sir!
Well, if it's just a cute game, it could be anything. Ooh, I hope it's Hogs of War. Has Mr. Wiz talked about Hogs of War?
Oh, please, help me, kind
Did
sir!
that switch unlock the door in the save room, maybe? It did not. No, but Hogs of War may be coming up. Hell yeah. Okay, but I want that rune right there. Chunky. Alright, can I break that with my mace? It does not seem like that is breakable. Oh. I can open the crypts. You know, Morgan, for the low price of one gifted subscription, you can earn yourself 500 channel points. I'm just saying. I don't know what that switch did. There was a switch up here that I pressed that didn't seem to do anything. It was obscured behind a curtain. No. And this is one laggy room. Doesn't look like there's anything going in. So I pressed this button, but what? Is this mistable? Hold up. Yep. Indeed it is. I need to be paying closer attention to things that I might be able to mist through. Ooh.
Victor!
Ooh. My pun now reveals itself. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up, is this one over here? Is this mistable as well? Yep, that looks like something I could crawl through. Yaha! Oh, beans. Okay, alright, I see ya. What?
The Heart of Darkness.
Okay, I'm not on the internet. What the frig?
The Heart of Darkness.
All of my apes gone. They've been stolen. I've been hacked. She took the kids. Wowza.
My visit with Voridor only strengthened my resolve. His power uncontested by mortals, he had fallen to another enemy. Decadence has claimed itself many a great warrior.
SMHing my freaking head at that one, dude. What in the world?
Please, help me, kind sir!
Wait, there's still this one over here. Hold up. The whole reason I was doing this was to get this magic pyramid. No, we're not leaving yet. There was a reason we were doing this. What that reason is, I'm still not sure. Ah, screw it. I'm out of here. I don't need the runes.
Please, help me, kind
I will take your ghost juice, though. Speaking of ghost juice, who in here would kiss a ghost? Any ghost smoochers in chat? I'm telling you this, I would 100% kiss a ghost. I don't care the context. We're hitting that spooky boy with some smooches. You hell yeah, that's the good stuff. Alright, 20 days, 19 hours. It was 2020. Man. I'm taking L's all around today. Where are we? Ooh, a town. We can drink from that town. So let's see the world map. All right. Interesting. All right. I guess we're heading over to the, what does that say? Dark Eon? Eden? Probably Eden. Heading off to Dark Eden. But first, we got an ad coming up here, so I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while that ad rolls, so nobody misses out on anything fun. Ooh, good song. Alrighty. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in just a moment. See you on the other side. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. So, we are right at a town. But there are a few chunks of the map that we've yet to explore, and I think now that we have the mist power, this might be our best chance to go and do that. I think once we get the next fast travel point, I think that's when we're going to go and try to do some exploration. Morgan, thanks for the 5 biddies. I appreciate it. You know, you don't need to keep throwing 5 bits my way. It's all right. How many bits you given this month? Quite a few, right? Yeah, 329. That's too much.
And so I left that place, with clear knowledge of what sort of monster I would become if I let my curse consume me, and with an ally for the future.
You will until you're out of bits? Don't get it. I just don't understand. I appreciate it, though. Hey, look, a fast travel point. Okay. Well, I think the game has decided for us. Bat. You know, I've expected us to fight more bosses up to this point. We really haven't fought many bosses. Let's go to this one. This seems like a nice spot to drop. Alright, let's do a little adventuring. Is this the werewolf spot? I think that's the fillet, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. I know that chubby little guy. Let's swap over to my burned sword. And let's cook some wolves. Toasty. I think this might have been a bad place to go. Let's head to the pillars. That's always a safe one to teleport to. Can I not head to Eden Castle? No. Back to the Pillars of Nosgoth we go. Back to the Pillars of Nosgoth. Alright, we no longer want the burn sword. It's mace time, baby.
They Victus!
Yum yum. Bonk bonk, you know the classic smack smack suck. We've all been there, we know it all too well. Morgan, thanks for the gift sub. I would like it on the record that I was joking, but thanks for the gift sub. Okay, up there is where the telewarper was. That puts us up to 4 out of the 10 subs that we're looking for in order to hit our sub goal. Yeah, that's wolf form. Okay. I wonder if Ariel has anything fun that she can say to me. It's been a bit since we went and visited her. Oh, whoops. Well, didn't exactly mean to put up that shield, but here we are. Chocobo racing? Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Chocobo GP. Alright, we can do some Chocobo GP. The list. Was Chocobo GP one of the ones that was actually released in the United States? Yes, it was. Alright. I know, Dungeon 1 wasn't released, but we've already played Dungeon 1. Scoot you down. Alright. Chocobo Racing it is. I don't think we've done a racing game on stream before. This might be interesting. You're all about to figure out the fact that I am terrible at racing games. But once we finish our series of the Legacy of Kain, we'll move on and do some cute little birdie racing. I still need to do Chocobo Mystery Dungeon 2.
Dogs come only when their masters call. I believe some members of the Circle have banished themselves north. Perhaps Dark Eden is the snare you seek.
Ariel told me then that the easiest way to find Malik was to force his hand. The ward was sworn to defend the members of the Circle, and so if one of the Circle was threatened, Malik would appear to protect them. She spoke of an unholy union between 3 of the wizards of the Circle, and directed me to their Dark Eden.
Alright, Dark Eden it is. Let's poke around these pillars. Is there anything else that's fun here? Nope. Okay. It looks cute, and I know you like Final Fantasy music. That I do. You are, in fact, so right.
Victor!
I would like it on record, though, that I am so bad at racing games. Morgan, you've played Mario Kart with me. You know how Moo Moo Meadows goes.
Victor!
You've seen me get totally coconut mauled. Ooh, hold up. Okay, we might have some stuff around here. Hey, Captain. Thanks for the sub. I do appreciate it. That is the first time we've seen that alert since I made it, and I gotta tell you, I'm still proud of it.
Victor!
Welcome on in. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. You get to actually listen to the music during the BRB screen now. You have earned the right. Also enjoy the emotes and the 1.2 times channel point farming.
Victor! Victor! Victor!
Morgan, thanks for the 5 bits. Hype? Oh, we do have a hype train going. We don't get those very often. Ooh, can I not go down? I don't think I can.
They Victus!
Was gonna hold off your sub until it coincided with the solstice, but it ends today, I guess. Oh, alright. Hey, I appreciate the sub. Can I really not slip through here? Do I have to take, like, these back roads, maybe? Hold up. Let's see the world map real quick. Morgan, thanks for the 5 gay bits. Somehow those are just sweeter. Oh, maybe it's the left side of the screen, and then I loop around through the bottom. Anyone else looping through the bottom? Wait. This is the town that the innkeeper refused me service. I recognize this place. Hold up. Is it time for us to get final revenge? I think it's time. I think we're getting our revenge now. There he is, the bastard. Oh, wrong button. All right, our quest is completed. We finally killed the barkeep in the least humane way possible. We hit him with overwhelming gravity and made his insides turn into outsides. Roll the credits, we're done. What else is there to do? What's that? Stop Malik, restore the pillars? I don't know about any of that. Jump over the barkeep's bar, alright. Let's give that bad boy a try. Look at that. Captain, I think you're the first person to redeem a no penalty backseat. Oh ho ho. Hold up, we got secrets? Hold up, we got big secrets? Is this another one of the blood forges? Yeah, it is.
For me, and these artifacts will be
It's for flays, though. Man, I didn't even think about jumping over objects like that. Oh, there's probably a whole lot of stuff that I missed. Well, we're going on an adventure, so I guess we're checking through houses now. No comment? Alright. I'm out of water. Refill time. Did you guys know that people who drink water are just undoubtedly cool? It teleported me all the way back to the Flay Shrine. Weird. Okay. That's just a whole teleport. Okay. But like I was saying, people who drink water are just objectively more handsome than people who don't. That's just a fact of science. They've done studies, you know. I've read the peer-reviewed journals. You hate water, only Mountain Dew for this gamer? This is why we use the G word with you, Morgan. Yeah, thanks for the level 1 hype train, everyone. That is very much appreciated. Alright. Let's loop. You know me more video than anyone else. You want to... Morgan, you want to take that one from the top? You want to try again on that one? It's okay, I'll give you another chance. Oh, this is all the way back in his, This is the old Kain crypt. Sorry to send you all the way back there. I honestly couldn't remember what the secret behind the bar was. Ah, no, you're fine. I thought it was cool. That's worth it. I don't think there's much in Kain's crypt. There's a boulder for pushing, but that's about it. The bandits, they're back.
'Tis not over, Kain. These fools were merely the instruments of your murder, not the cause. Look to their masters, look to the pillars, and gain way to the fortress.
I'm glad
of the
audio
mind.
is just repeating now. Alright, I thought this was the way forward, but as it turns out, that's the way back. Thanks, Tony J. Was Tony J the voice of the Elder God, whatever you want to call him in Soul Reaver? I feel like that name is sticking out in my brain for some reason. Yes? Oh, okay. Morgan, don't you also have a cat named Tony? Is it just Tony's all the way down? I don't know much about the world, but I know there's at least 2 Tonys. Yes, but she's Tony L. Alright. Alex's sister is also named Tony. I know that because I was making a gift tag for her plant. Morgan, does the L in Tony's name stand for La Cat? Alright, Andrew, you can join in on the game, but you need to make a character first. Can I be Tony Soprano? Yeah, I guess you can be Tony Soprano. For context on that story, we were doing a, one-off pen and paper tabletop game that Morgan was running, and one of our friends in the group showed up late, didn't have anything made beforehand, so we're like, alright, Andrew, you need to make a character before you can join in. It's like, alright, gonna be Tony Soprano, and the item I'm bringing is going to be a Glock. For a little bit more context, the game we were playing was about being witches and running a restaurant. So, you know, Tony Soprano, just a little bit out of place. Ooh, hold up, let's see if we can go to jump over the tavern door in this town, too. It worked in the last one. We hit him with the double up. I don't think this tavern is too excited to see me. I'll be taking this. Oh. What if we just go in and out of this building for the rest of stream? Just another half an hour or so, we're just entering and exiting this tavern. I remember hearing the story about a dude who was streaming his first playthrough of Dark Souls, and somebody came into his stream and tried backseating him and then got really mad when he ignored the backseating. So he started yelling at the streamer, at which point the streamer banned him and then spent the rest of stream just walking off the same cliff repeatedly. Now, like, I'm a petty individual, but that's some next level petty that I aspire to have. That's like a dream. Alright, there's this bad boy that I still don't know how to interact with. You should do that. I will not. I will do no such thing. But thank you for asking. Aha! All of your hearts, they're mine. And I should have saved my backseat redeem for that room. You know, for your first gifted sub of the month, you get bonus channel points. Also, your first cheer above 100 bits. Free channel points again. Also, it'll be okay. I'll find it out, or I won't. And that's all right. Think you should give him a free back seating as a treat. What's next? Want me to give him my home address and kiss him on the forehead, tell him he's a good boy? Absolutely not. The rules are in place for a reason. That being said, I will still kiss him on the forehead and tell him he's a good boy if he wants. Can I go to the right over here? How do I get into that house?
Save Victor!
Gulp, 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 gulp. Yum yum, my tummy is so full of guard. Do vampires have to pee? Oh, that was just a man. I thought it was a guard. Whoops. Oh no. Like, obviously vampires are only consuming blood, which is a liquid, so they'll never have to go take a dump, but like, do they have to pee? Or are their bodies just always working at 100% efficiency? Do their bodies take that job very seriously? Haha. You got chaos armored. Absolute buffoon.
Hey, Victor!
Oh, didn't mean to kill him. Do I take more damage when I have the chaos armor equipped? I feel like I'm getting smacked pretty hard these days. And from enemies that are from early areas. Yeah, Sheridanstein. So this house has torches on it, and so does this one. Let's see if there's a back door. Poor Hagen. Oh ho ho, hold up. We can break things now. What do we got here? You know, besides free man juice. Man juice. Anyone else out here enjoying a good dude smoothie? I feel like if I was a vampire, I would spice things up, you know? I wouldn't just be drinking plain blood. We'd be cooking with it and making some cool stuff. There has to be a vampire property that does that, right? Where are my gourmand vampires? There might be a secret button somewhere that I just don't see. I have a hard time believing this whole secret was just for, those two poison items. Blood sausage and blood pudding are consumed by vampires IRL. I've never had either of those. I'm not the biggest fan of just animal intestine.
Victor!
Like, liver and brain and most other organs just, they don't really do it for me. I'm more of a muscle enjoyer, you know? Give me a hearty plate of ground muscle. I'll pass on the organs.
Hey, Victor!
Hey, Victor!
Hey, Victor!
Hope he did. Muscle is great, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I had not even gone in here before. Woo, woo, woo. Nothing in here. Can I break this? Oh. Honestly, I could probably go vegetarian. I could go vegan as well, but going vegan would be tough. Just because of how much I like eggs. Eggs and cream are things that I put in a lot of dishes that I make. They work as nice ingredients for elevating flavors and all that, you know? But like, I could go without meat. I feel like if I did go vegetarian, I wouldn't really need to eat any of those, like, faux meat, impossible burgers, whatever. There are so many great options for vegetarian dishes that you can have without needing meat. I wonder if these barrels are just refilling and I didn't grab. Or, I wonder if they are refilling or if I didn't grab them before. Anyway, with all that said, I do like meat, and I will continue to eat meat. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's just put that up. Oh, they got Chaos Armored pretty much instantly. Shoutouts to Chaos Armor. It's free.
The blood of ages.
Now, we already got you.
Sweet.
I will not drink from your fountain.
Drink from us.
That sounds like a terrible idea for my health. Alright, magic it is. These doors still elude me. I'm guessing I need an item later on. Maybe a pendant with that shape on it, you know? What was in here? Coffins. You know, Captain, you gave that one message that had a hint built into a pun. And now every message you send, I'm feeling like there's wordplay built into them. The hammer's on the upswing. That's all I'm gonna say. Better not be getting cute with me. Got my eye on you. Doesn't sound like me. Hmm. Oh, Piper. Oh no. It's barrier time. Ah, screw this. Fire sword. Let's burn. Yeah, let's see how proud he is now. He does have a nice walking animation. It's very gestury. Which I'm always into clowns. I am constantly down to clown. Okay, yeah, this is just for the reflectability. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. now. Brown cow. I'm just gonna say we've explored enough. Let's make our way over to... what was it, Dark Eden? Yeah. So we can't warp there. It looks like there's a trail from here up and around. Or no, we got a teleporter right there. Yeah. Because there was a town that we didn't go to. Is it lumberjack time? Y'all ready to go full helicopter mode?
The axes.
The axes. Helicopter, 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 helicopter.
A triad congregates at the roof of the world, Kain. A plot to twist the land, to shape the world.
This is probably what would allow me to teleport
is where
there.
Your vengeance lies.
You're damn right I'm gonna get my vengeance. But there's a town here. Right? Pretty sure there's a town here. Unpause. There we are. Yeah, right over there. Big boulder. Oh, I'm strong enough to push the big boulder. Look at me with the big muscles and handsome face. What? That crow's got the moves. Wacky. Love me a good scarecrow. I've been looking at new art forms since it's been a bit since I've done art and I feel a little creatively repressed. Maybe creatively repressed isn't the right word for it. Nobody's holding a gun against my head and saying, no, you cannot create. I just I've been wanting to get back into making things for a little bit, and I saw online there's some people who've been like dissolving borax in boiling water and then using that as a medium for crystallizing different objects like books or flowers or things like that. And I think I might give that a try. I think I can make some pretty cool looking stuff with like paper mache a skull or something out of newspaper or other forms of torn pages and then crystallize that. I think that might be cool. And borax really isn't that expensive. Hey, David. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Free orb. That orb had my name written all over it. How many houses we got in here? Not a lot. It's a pretty small village, all things considered. Fuck your trees. The hell with you and your clean oxygen. Oh, I can't break the kegs. I feel like I should be using items more, right? I'm pretty much exclusively relying on putting up a barrier and then swinging fire sword. But like, I have so many flays and so many crushing spells. Everyone's related to everybody in this town. A lot of cousins. Ah, is it a Nebraska situation? Ooh, we got a locked door. Show me the secrets. I do not know what I picked up from that chest. The door is still locked. But maybe, just maybe. Nope, that is not a missed door. What's even the point? I wonder if does axe instant kill? No, it staggers. Yum yum, gluttony. Alright, Mr. Door, keep your secrets. My neck is a little tight. Let's fix the posture just a little bit, you know? Oh. Move the camera up just a little bit. Let's try sitting up straighter. I feel like I've been doing a big lean as opposed to sitting up straight, and my neck is feeling it. Shocker, after about 5 hours of streaming while sitting in a slightly reclined position. Stuff adds up. More orb? I don't exactly know what I'm even looking at here. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be like a cage? Is there an animal in there? Who knows? I know one thing for sure. This lady's blood looks delicious. Ripe for the plucking. Alright, interesting town. Not a lot going on. You know, I was about to say, it's been a while since I've played a game that actually asks for the analogs on the PS1 controller to be used. That is entirely false. We just played Soul Reaver. That's very much an analog stick game. We got some caves. And some not so caves. Oh, golly. Uh-oh, stinky. Stinky clouds.
Flame sword.
Flame swordsman. No. We're just gonna put up one of these. Oh, I can just bat away. Oh my god, what is that thing? Jabba, is that you?
The poor wretch was warped beyond recognition. To think it was once human. Such strange creatures that had been spawned by this dark magic. Things half insect and half mammal. Human torsos grafted onto abominations of the flesh. Sick as it was, I couldn't help but admire
I got poisoned.
its creator's ingenuity.
Hold up. This is the first time we've been poisoned. We should have a whole lot of antidote items, but the question is...
Putrescence. Antitoxin.
Yeah, antitoxin. Here we are.
Antitoxin.
Good old antitoxin. We've all got an antitoxin, right? Oh, it's a slow fade. Oh, and it drops my health still. Yeah, let's just real quick. Nice. Do a little slice. Just a little one, as a treat. What do we got? Show me what is
it. The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Man, if you have no health, it would take an absolute lifetime to fill up an entire health bar. You'd be sitting there for a solid, like, 40 seconds, just... Oop. Are you a save point? I can use a save point. No, this is a lava cave. This is most certainly not a save point. Alright. Fire sword probably isn't the best idea for an area like this.
Iron sword.
Iron sword. Victus indeed. How much health does this dude have? A bit.
Victus!
Alright. Before we explore the rest of the cave, we have an ad coming up here. That's hour 5 of the stream, so we don't got a lot left in us. We'll keep going for a little bit longer, at least till we find a save point. But I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some tunes while that ad rolls. Captain, welcome to the elite club of people who actually get to listen to the music during BRB screens. We're glad to have you. Alright, enjoy the tunes. I'll be back in just a moment. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, we're back. Let's keep on going. Why did I want the sword? Oh, no, I was stopping for the ad break. Right. I remember. Alright, there's a couple of things in this area that I think we can walk to with mist form. I'm guessing mist form can walk over. Nope. Nope, they can't.
The Heart of Darkness.
That's a fun fact for anyone who is curious. No, Mistform cannot walk over lava, and we're about to burn through a whole lot of Hearts of Darkness. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Alright, here's probably our best bet. He didn't jump once.
The Heart of Darkness.
Ah. Oh, that's 3 hearts.
The Heart of Darkness.
There's no lever over here? Oh, no. Okay, maybe... Oh, that's what it did. Mother of mercy.
The Heart of Darkness.
Alright, we need out of this cave. Like yesterday. Whew. I'm sweating. Oh no, okay. Ah, beans. Am I gonna die from this antitoxin? Nope, didn't die. Yikes, that was a bad couple of minutes. That wasn't even a couple of minutes, that was like 30 seconds. That was a rough 30 seconds. Four hearts, most of our health, an antitoxin, and all for what?
Axes.
I actually don't know what we picked up in that cave. Oh, run away. Ah, we can equip a fire sword. Thank goodness that the barrier prevents me from taking that poison shot. Your poison means nothing to me, buddy. Eat fire. You know what I think the best part of the fire is? It drops the frame rate down to like 3. Sends us from a tasty, I don't know, 30 frames a second, I assume is what this game runs in, down to 3. That's how you know it's good. Got a cave right there, and up and around. Okay,
If it could be said that a land descended into madness, 'twould be an accurate account of Dark
What in the
Eden.
world are you?
A garden of horrors, seeded with thick perversion of nature's design. I knew that this Dark Eden I had trespassed upon would continue to grow until all of Nosgoth was consumed.
I don't know what that thing is, but it's gross. It looks like one of those star-nosed moles. You've seen those before? And it's burnt now. they've got some health on them. Yeah, a lot more health than the werewolves do. I feel like we've spent more time in the loading screens than we have in the actual game.
Magic seethed and shifted. I watched the dome of energy as it expanded, absorbing and recreating, consuming life, and leaving behind only a twisted parody.
He wasn't ready for the spin. None of these enemies are ready for the spin. God, you love to see it. Without loading screens, this game would only be 30 minutes long. You gotta pad out your content somehow, right? Are you winning? Oh yeah. Well, we're in the lava area. We're no longer winning. Oh no.
I passed through the wall unharmed.
Ooh.
It seemed the magic only preyed on things that were alive and pure. Or perhaps it simply decided that I was twisted enough.
Alright, we're gonna swap over to the mace. Since we got some humans around here. We're blood farming. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to farm. I don't think I want to drink that mole's blood. What if I choose to ignore enemies that aren't human? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Damn, there's an awful lot of map in this map. Speciesist, I'm sorry, they just have the tastiest blood. Mole blood? Not that good. Weird plague monster blood? Also not that good. Ooh. Oh! Maybe the moles do have tasty blood. Hold up. I think we just had a bit of a realization. Oh no. Darn. Hold up, we might be learning. We may no longer be a medieval racist. This is the concern. Getting over these lava pits is a spooky. Yep, that's totally the case. Alright, we're draining moles. Is he dead? I think that mole might be dead. Oh, he is still very alive. Well, he is now no longer very alive. How? Let's look at my items real quick. I've been picking up an item of some sort that I don't know what it does.
The Pentalich of Tarot. The Pentalich of Tarot.
Pentalich of Terror.
A medley of death and evisceration. Let fate choose my enemy's demise.
Okay, that's my kill coin.
Turning the ring over in my hands, I realized that it was crafted from some strange alloy formed from broken teeth, ground down, and soaked in blood.
That's the tooth ring. Guessing I don't have an immunity to lava. Guess let's swap to our other armor and then go for it. Alright, this is gonna suck, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Best jumping spot is probably... I'll be taking this. Alright, buddies. Y'all can stop. This is probably the best spot that I'm gonna find for doing a big jumpo.
The Heart of Darkness.
I got shoved. Maybe mind control is what I was supposed to... Okay, come on. You guys can't just cross over. I'm calling kangaroo court on this one. Yeah, maybe mind control is what I was supposed to do. Because there was a human over here. And then I could have pressed that lever, yeah. I do believe we need to think things through more before we dive into a pool of lava feet first. Like this. Hey look, there's a guy. Could have seen that one. Not too sure about how to get to the other side. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alrighty, I'm piecing it together. I'm getting there. I'm a little slow on the draw, but... I pressed the wrong button! No! Hold up. I've got a plan.
Blood shower.
Lightning hand. Alright. My lightning hand has been able to hit switches at a distance before. Boop. Let's give her a try. Excuse me. I'm crying in the club right now. Y'all, you've never seen someone as sad as me. Man. Okay. There's the screen transition. A lifetime away? Sure is. Hey, I got a free flay out of it, though. We're always looking on the bright side.
The Heart of Darkness.
Alright, my man. You can stop now. It's okay. That one. That one.
Hey, Victor!
I would like a save point. A save point would be, as the kids say, pretty poggers. Alright, that's good enough. Kain, your heart's going a little quick. Heyo. Guessing that's Dark Eden. Come on, come on. You can't just taunt me like this. They're stunting on me. Crud. Do I still have my light spell? I do. Let's cast light in here and see what the dealio is. Nothing, it's just a locked door.
A tower stood in the distance. From its apex spewed the vortex of energy that shaped the lands below. The Heart of Darkness.
Hey, Victor!
Hey, Victus! It's okay. It's alright. I can cancel out of bat mode. I'm just gonna press every incorrect button until it eventually works out. I should put my regular sword on so I can get blood from these guys. Whew. Go. Alright, that's a little bit of health back. You were a bigger concern. back and forth. There we are. Okay. It's just moles all the way down. I'll take one of these. And I'm pretty sure we can... I'm pretty sure we can stun them with mace.
Victor!
Look at that. Oh, okay. Come on, tower. Have a save point.
The surface of the castle belied its interior, for it was far larger inside than out. With the powers the Circle had at its disposal, it would have been simple to distort space to accommodate this strange structure.
Yes! Yes! Freedom! Alrighty. I am going to send you guys on over to... We'll send you over to Matt. He's playing Super Auto Pets right now. We went a lot longer than I was expecting us to. Don't got much time to dilly-dally. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. I'll be back on tomorrow around the same time. Well, at the exact same time. Until then, thanks everyone for being here. I'll see you around. Go give Matt some love. Until next time.